Okay, we should be live. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. I need to turn my headphones down. I have them on Diablo 2 volume. There we go. Oh, lordy. You notice no difference in the volume because yours has already been fixed. Ha! Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. I am going to have a tired voice after today. We were just streaming the Diablo 2 DLC that no one knew was coming. Except for like 5-6 people. Opinions, not worth the price. Just gonna say that one right up front. I am not beholden to them to say nice things about it. But yeah, it's not worth the price. It's fine. Hey, Bells. Welcome back. Okay. So on this floor, do we bother going for the ether? Let's see. Despite the shortcut, you should ignore it and go up to the top because there's supposedly an ether up here. We are going to need to swap people into like Geomancer and all that fun stuff for this as well. This does have very much a, this is Final Dungeon, you should have all these abilities equipped kind of vibes, despite the fact that it's only 2/3 of the way through the game. So we are going to go for this just because we want the resources. Because who doesn't want resources? Okay, so we got big metal guys now. Ow, please stop punching Reyna. Love song. It's a love song. Exactly. It's the price of your last game. They added an act. If they added an act or expanded Act 4, yeah, 100% agree. If they would add something of like substantial value to it, I would be more accepting of the price. And our love song is not love songing very well. The We Will Strength song. Maybe it would be worth, but you see already on private servers, I guess. Yeah, it's one of those things. This could have been a mod, and it kind of is a mod. So if you're not doing freaking multiplayer stuff, you might as well just have it be a mod. Adamant Golem. I don't know if they'll absorb Earth or not. Probably should have gone for a heal there, though. Temp song does not work on them. Okie dokie. So these guys are a pain in the bootay. Here, get some white wind on you. But, yeah. As far as Resurrected, I don't know if people have actually gotten multiplayer mods working on it or not. Technically, you're not supposed to, because they say you're not supposed to modify the code. Doesn't mean people are gonna not. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you're telling them not to, and it is against terms of service. There are people who have probably already reverse engineered everything. The Mountain Blade devs said the same thing. Yeah. Sorry, I had to adjust my fan. I just realized I was starting to sweat just sitting here. And it's because the fan was pointed to where I was taking a nap rather than to my back. But yeah, everything eventually, if there is enough demand for it, everything eventually gets grabbed. So let's go for... We're looking a little rough on the mana. Do we have a save point nearby? Sort of. As far as who we're going to swap out for a Geomancer, I do not know. I think we'll try and get Krill one more level and then Geomancer her up. Go Geomancer Bard. Have her be the one character that doesn't have good things going on. Yeah, we'll take a few fights here. Because I think we can just walk across this. The thing is, do I want to? Yeah, we'll do Aqua Rake. I can use some resources. We got plenty of money for now. And I can always grind for more off camera. Another love song. It's still nice to have. You don't think you'll buy it though, but maybe when you're bored and get back to D2R, yeah. I'm not saying the things that are in it are bad though. They're fine. The class is I think its melee stuff is overpowered, but I also think Mosaic is overpowered and shouldn't exist. But at least not in its current state. But it does, and I don't think this class is going to be as fast as the Mosaic or as overpowered as Mosaic. It's just overpowered by compared to what I want to see in the game, which is very selfish, but it's one of those things where just trying to make that call a little bit. I don't think this is going to be enough ability points to get us through to her next one, because I think we'd need 7. I think this is only gonna be like 3 or 4, so we'll need one more fight and then we can put her over on Geomancer. A Geobard. That sounds like a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. And yes, I will be walking on lava, because we got that little hidden door over there on the right. I'm gonna actually run away from this if I can. Can I? Please? Okay, since they're not letting us run away, you're gonna White Wind. We're gonna go full ham on this. Summon Titan. We do have a save spot coming up. So we've got the reason we want to walk on lava is there's a bow that we want. We're gonna do Aqua Rake. Ow. Ow. Don't be tackling me, you shit. Summon another Titan. But we can just double 10th whenever we get to the save point. That is wildly varying damage. You get Titan. I am still waking up for those of you that are curious. It's gonna take me a minute. I got up, real quickly grabbed some. Technically, I grabbed the rice cake things, but they actually taste good. They are essentially they're like jalapeno cheddar Cheetos, but rice instead of corn, which works surprisingly. So now you get to Geodude. For now, we will be swapping you off of Geodude. In fact, yeah, we'll do Sing. Air Lancet is fine. Luminous Robe, Poet Cap. This works. I think. I am going to equip you with Flee for a minute. Because you do not have mana, so really hate that it keeps equipping that. Mostly because I want to be able to get out of these battles easily. And no, we don't really have a way to deal with these guys that much now that we're completely out of mana. So it is just run until we get to the waypoint. And yes, we actually do have to walk all the way back. Because there's stairs there. So if we get... Actually, we can't get ambushed or back attacked. We have a thief. There's literally just hold down the button. And as long as the enemy is fleeable, we can flee. So it's going to be a safe journey. This is how you would do a low-level run, I guess.
Run from everything. You can do it. I believe in you.
I don't. The walls. The meat walls. For some reason, that meat... What was it? Meat fort? That we settled on yesterday? Oh, that's a new enemy. Still not gonna fight it. Might come back and fight it. But this is what we wanted here. Yeah, once we get... I don't know if we're gonna bother with magic on Bart's. I don't think it's gonna be terribly useful for us. So we might end up going for skills after getting Thief done on him. Hey, Queen. Good morning. Welcome to the second stream of the day. Sorry if I'm a little bit like foggy. Hey, Affit. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are doing fine. Today, we are running from things because we're out of mana. Hey, Hollow. My voice has rested for... what, 3-4 hours, give or take? Oh, it's this kind of crap. About that? Oh, yeah, let's fight dragons. Let's see how this goes. We grab this. We received Blizzard. Da 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 da. Oh, appropriate. And I didn't even do that on purpose. And we do need to steal from... oh, I'm forgetting his name. Gilgamesh on this one. Wait a minute, is that just a rare item? Or is that a magic? That might just be magic. No, what is Blizzard? Or is that just a weapon that I'm overlooking in here? Gale, Fire, Death, Katana, Blood, Ancient Wind. There it is, Blizzard Sword. It's the classic one. Oh. After we get a rest, I might get Reyna done. And get us up to closing in on finishing the other classes, because this is actually some pretty good ability points here. They're 4. Obviously, the statues would be better. I am very... oh, hi. I'm very tempted to do... what are you going to be? Abductor. Can we flee from this? Can't escape. Okay. So, Earth. Wind, water, fire. Let's go Gollum to save us. But yeah, it's one of those things where I knew if I knew why am I still on flee? I didn't mean to use that again. But generally speaking, due to my history at Diablo 2, I do have to cover releases like that. And I do like the new class. It's fine. I don't think it's $25 fine. Is the only thing that's kind of out there. I think it is overpriced. If they would have released it for about 10 to 15, I would have been able to say, yeah, this is a good deal. But they decided to release it like the cost of basically 3 indie games. We will probably only ever use one of those weapons, by the way. I know that's kind of unfortunate. There we go. Now we get to rest. As we get one fight. Damn it, Nappa. I'll come back for those guys, don't worry. Admittedly, that would not be... I don't remember how much XP we got for that boss that shows up. But that would be a good thing to farm. Okay, let us see. Let's go with... Oh yeah, tents. How many tents do we have? We should have a ton of them. Yeah, 24. It's 100 MP and a good chunk of life back. Very chill music. For a very not chill place. I don't know why. Let's go ahead and back out of here. I don't know why memory stays at the thing we were at before tent. We might even have to use a third tent. Because I don't remember how much mana our cap is at. I think it might be over 200. It is. But everybody's pretty close to full, so I think we're okay. And that enemy was worth 2 ability points, so refarming that one is not worth it. Let's see. I think we go farm a little bit. At least I'm not mana screwed. Yeah, at least we have a freaking recovery point. Okay, so we saved that. There's a little trap there. I see the trap that they laid for us. We have a thief, though, thankfully. We drew all of our forests, so we're good. They do that in 6 as well. There's a few spots like that. There's also a few in 4 like that. So I think it's just this era. They like doing that. Okay, so there's the elixir. Okay. Fight this guy. Earth. Blue magic aqua rake. I am hearing trash trucks. Yay. That means I can go get those after stream. And then go for a real sleep. Titan, go! Every 4 titans cost us 1 tent. I do wonder what causes us to, like, fail on the geos. But I want to get... I think we're going to fight here until we get the class level up for Reyna there. I do think I'm going to swap her over to probably Monk as well. And just have her be a Monk with Summon. But getting 4 per battle... Do we No, let's not bother with that. I can grind off camera. What am I thinking? What is Alzorath thinking? Besides the fact that I am going to go back and use a tent after grabbing this. Fight. Ow! Jerk face, McJerk. Aqua Rake. Ow. Reflect Mage. Reflect this, bitch. And this. There are a lot of blue matches that can be reflected. But that was not one of them. Yeah, it would take just under 20 battles to get that one. With these 4... Ooh, Power Staff. I don't remember what that does. Do we have anyone that can equip a staff? Not you. No, we don't have anyone that can equip a staff right now. That might... Where are you hiding? I think Power Staff might actually give us a buff if we use it as an item. In the first game, it did. I need to heal, and I forgot to. Eat a Gust, you little jerk. Aqua Rake. And Teton. Haha. I love how the Reflect Mage is basically a tutorial if you don't know how Reflect works. Let's see. Take all. That actually... This is going to be a random tangent. And I want feedback from the people who do TTRPGs on this one. This is a thought. Actually, I think the only game that I hate the Reflector Loop on is Final Fantasy Tactics, because it is at an angle. But I just thought it would be interesting to try to do a House of Mirrors in TTRPG mode. You're in turn-based combat. Would you be able to do that with just invisible walls? Or would I need to make like some kind of custom UI to mimic the mirrors themselves? Oh, you bastard. Right? Yeah, and I couldn't take the attack back. So Bartz gets to stay dead until and fall out of sync with Ferris now. They were in sync with levels. They make me sad now. You jerk McJerk faces. Instant Doom. At least I think that's a rare cast, so they're not going to get it on everybody unless we get really bad RNG. Are we going to get really bad RNG, folks? Please tell me no. Please. Fight. Ow. Well, I'm going to try and keep you guys up. I need to summon a golem. I was going to go damage spells there, but the fact that he pretty much turn one nuked Bartz for how much damage? Let's go Aqua Rake. Yeah, there's some tough fights in here. You do have to be on the lookout for it. White. And he will kill. Oh, and Raise is too expensive. Shit. I guess Phoenix down it is. Well, the really expensive thing here. Can't even flee without Bart's in the party. Can we kill a red dragon? Possibly. We could get dragon whatever's from that as well. Sylph, yep. Get a little bit of life back. I'm sad that we didn't get a sonic boom off. Why are you not dead yet, sir? This guy needs to be gone. We've done thousands of damage. Thank you. 13 ability points. That is actually a worth it encounter. Get 10 of those and we'll have everything done. There's our Dragon Fang. We only get one from that encounter, though, which is kind of weird. Very deadly, though. Okay, item. Yeah, we'll do tents. The easy way. By exiting the menu with it there. So weird how that handles the tent location on the list. Tasty. Coffee. Coffee, it cures all the world's ails. You guys know this is true. We do have another save spot coming up, but we have a boss before then. Coffee is the world's favorite drug? I mean, you're not wrong. Give me my caffeine. I would actually say caffeine is the world's favorite drug. But coffee is definitely one of the major popular carriers. I also have a tea here. It's a cold tea, though, so it's fine. Not steal, flee. Thank you. Going to work early? Aw, okay, have fun. Well, try to have fun at work, as much fun as you can have. Have a good day, Queen. Be safe. It is cold lemon green tea. Well, lemon and orange. It's citrus. It's supposed to have lime. I don't think it does. Okay, so there's Carbuncle. We are going for carbs. Okay, how do we get in here? Okay, we got the 9900. Head down the stairs. Make your way across the lava to the right side. Up the stairs, you will find a chest with 8,000 gold. Descend down again. Go up the other stairs in the middle. Okay. How do we open the other stairs in the middle, my guys? I kind of want to kill these guys just to see. Just need to get this up. Although this won't save us from their special attacks. It will save us from their normal attacks. I could steal from them. but I want to get at least one of them down before I start getting distracted by stuff. We're gonna go with Titan. We'll have plenty of mana to handle the boss and get to the next save point, as long as I don't take every single freaking encounter. Why do you have so much life? You are a regular encounter, you little bastards. There we go. That means you get to go ahead and fight. We'll drop out a Cure 3. Is that terribly expensive? It is terribly expensive, but it's worth it. I started a stream late last night. You thought I saw a notification as you were going to bed? Yes. We streamed some... Oh, my brain just completely blanked. We streamed some Diablo 2. There we go. It's a Thunder Dragon. It can discard itself and draw 2 more. No! No, F it, no! No. But yeah, the new expansion for Diablo 2 I streamed last night. We'll be streaming it again tonight as well. Hopefully, if I have the energy. I want to get all the way through Hell difficulty. I'm going to try out a few different builds. We might do a second run as well, depending on how much time I have. It won't be contiguous, but it's there. Cure 2 should be good. You're pleasantly surprised about the news. Aptly did not expect a drop like that for Diablo 2. I don't think it's worth the asking price. But it is... which one of these do we go? Oh, we are Geomancer, so we don't get drop down. We got the double lance. Center skull, the bottom 3 is not trapped, and the right one on the top 3 is not trapped. The lowest skull icon will create a bridge to the next area. Okay. I'm just reading this real quick. We'll warp you in front of your next summon target. Yay! Yeah, it's $25. Oh, I am a Dumas. Well, we are going to be fleeing any encounters we run into. We were not supposed to be able to fall down holes. I am, indeed. I am the master of Dumasses. Let's see. We might actually end up getting level 6 summoner on her here. Because I was not expecting it to go up that fast. Of course, the dragon fights help. They are a crap ton of ability points. I just don't know if there's an easy way to nuke them. Because I don't think they are level 5 multiples. Let's see what you got. Oh, are you going to really see what we got? Are you really? Are you really, or am I going to cheese you, Carbuncle? Ow. I'm going to try and cheese you. Oh, does you have anything stealable? No. Not that it mentions. That means it's got something amazing that's able to be stolen, and it just doesn't mention it. Eat shoat. Oh, come on. You bastard. Fine, we will try to steal from you. You got... Oh, it's a wall ring. Why do you not mention that there is a freaking wall ring there, game? Ah. I'm gonna have to throw shoats until it gets hit by this. It's supposed to be petrifiable. Thankfully, we have some ethers. I will give it like 4 tries with Shoat, and then we're switching over to something else. It only has 15,000 life, but... Oh. Why are you hitching? Yeah, it's not going down from this. Why are you not working? Maybe it means that? You like how it's more menacing than any other design it has in the series? Yeah. Okay, we'll give this one more try with Shoat. 4th try's the charm. So it has like a 1 in 4 chance of being petrified, I guess. We received Find Hole. Let that sit there for a second. We can now successfully find our own ass with both hands. Now we can cast Carby. Local hole in the area. What? This is not that kind of website. So we are going to have to go back to running from everything, sadly. Now that we have that, got the double lance. Okay. Do I care about 8,000 gold? You were not expecting Murderous Green Wolf? Well, now we can summon the Murderous Green Wolf. I don't think I ever got this many summons before in this. I usually skipped them. So Summoner is now appreciably strong. Yeah, we are going to go for the gold over here. Summons are friend-shaped. Did you see Shoat? Is Shoat friend-shaped? I don't think Shoat is friend-shaped. Shoat is like paralysis demon shaped. That neck. There is a reason Shoat is petrified. It's cute. It's adorable. It's just a very funky trash panda. I probably could have taken the blue dragon without using up all my resources. It doesn't even have to climb on the trash can to be the trash panda. Okay, da-da-da. Okay, there should be a save point up ahead. Can we get through here without knocking down any of the skulls? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, time to get our mana back. We are burning through, like, all of our mana in here. I think that previous floor, if there is a cheese way to kill the dragons, would be exceptionally good for grinding. But I would have had to brought more tents. You know what? I'm going to try one fight in there, against the dragons and see if level 5 death works on them. If it doesn't, this is fine. But that is... If it works, it might be worth doing a real quick grind. I don't think it will. I have a feeling they are prime numbers. You don't have the Dragon Slayer sword that insta-slays dragons? No. I missed it. We didn't get good RNG for that guaranteed drop. There are... we joke about that, but there are games that do this. Oh, that's not the fight that I want. I think we want to stay in the lava, because I think lava guarantees dragon. We go here. Come on, dragons, spawn. I am going to probably, once we get to the save point again, I'm going to quick save. But yeah, I'm going to quick save. And then I will come back. Why are we not getting dragon spawns all of a sudden? But yeah, I will quick save and try out. Just go over here. Tower of Druga is the main offender if you remember the top of your head. Okay. Oh no! I was on memory there. No. The one with level 5 death is forgetting your name, Ferris, I believe. Yeah, Ferris. But yeah, enemies with prime levels, it's kind of like an obvious thing they have to do if they're using level death spells. Damn. How many attacks are you going to get there, you sack of crap? Go with Golem. Try and save Bart's at 14 freaking life. I could try stealing from this guy, I just realized. I think I'll try to do that on Bart's next turn. Let's go Tempt Song, maybe? Nope. I just realized I should have used White Wind. Sylph. Although, Shoat might actually be the thing to go with here. Oh, it's just Dragon Fangs. They're worth 2,500. Oh, you bitch. Item. Actually, when did I... Yeah, we're not going to mess with that. We did a quick save. So what I want to do... Ability... Oh, no, we need to swap job to see this. I want to see... This is something I would have never thought to do when I was younger. Whatever, does not matter there. Magic... Time, Telepo. It takes us back outside, does it not? And then we have... It's back to the meaty tower. These are no longer heal spots. I'm not going to quick save again, because I want to just go back to that point, but I want to see something. There's two things in here that are worth checking for me. See, there's no guys left in there. Enemies are probably going to be different. And I just want to see if there's anything, like, treasure-wise or hidden down here. I think it's this way. It's either this way or to the left. We're not fighting anything here. They're a bit too scurry. Nope, that's not it. Which way is down? Because, yeah, I'm just going to press F4 once we get to the bottom of this, unless there's something I want to actually engage with. Which, yes, that means that this is alternate history for our characters. There it is. And then we had the throne room / prison here. I don't think there's going to be anything down here, though. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so we just wiggle on down here. Grab that. Got a little wiggle wiggle. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Nothing here but us chickens. Run away! Okay. Okay, let's save. Do we have plenty of mana? Do I bother? 200 should be enough, I think. Yeah, I think we have enough for this. But we are going to quick save first because this is going to be a boss fight. Someone very important. Someone so important, I'm grabbing a second thief. Wait, you can use double lance on a what? I know who I'm going to be equipping that on, but... Okay, you are on those. We don't have a second diamond plate, so this is fine. Yep. I am stealing the crap weapon. Okay. Now to see if I can figure out where he is. Does he spawn here? There he is. Hello, Gilgamesh. It's Friendo. He friend-shaped. There's Gauntlet. Oh, I should not have summoned that. Okay, thankfully it didn't actually hit. That is not what he's supposed to have. He's supposed to have the Genji helmet. For those of you that are wondering. Not the gauntlet. Wait until he morphs. Good call. Actually, if he morphs, I might be able to steal both. We've had that happen before with some of them. We'll try stealing in both phases then. Oh no, you little song to mage. You know what? We will wait. Hey guy, I'm gonna golem up. We don't need gauntlets. I think we already even have a gauntlet. He is tiny. Does not hurt anything, though. Maiden's Kiss on you. White Magic Esna. That sucks. But her physical attack, yeah, does nothing. Let's go for Filth, sure. She needs a kiss from her Prince Galif to turn back. Ugh. I like how far she has to walk to cast, too. The little shuffle. I am going to steal on this one. Yeah, we get a gauntlet here. I need you to transform there, bud. I am going to have to refresh Golem probably at least once in here. But yeah, if we can't steal in stage 1, that's not the end of the world. I wouldn't mind having the gauntlet, though. Oh, you made her old! Oh, gauntlet is back. Oh, and she's confused. Lovely. Item... Yes. I don't have any way to deal with that now. Yeah, the oldest 12-year-old in the world, but I don't have an answer to it, sadly. Oh, that is gruesome looking. Jesus. Little flat. I have not seen that one. Goodness gracious. That was mildly horrifying. Okay, that was beyond horrifying. White Wind. We'll Asuna Frill soon. You need Golem, and then we'll Asuna her. She is getting constant stat downs, by the way, if you're curious. So Krill is not doing well. White Magic, Esna. We're going to have to Esna you first. Sorry, Krill. You can only do so much. Love Song probably isn't doing squat. Yeah, reducing vigor is going to be orders of magnitude worse. Not vigor, but strength. Punch. Yeah, look at that damage drop. So now I fight you. For the 4th time. It feels good. I'm gonna get that. I don't know if that was still up. We're gonna go with it though. He casts Flash. Item. E-drops. It was X-Death. I see. Seriously, again? We'll see how this goes. I did not notice the ad coming in. Otherwise, I would have skipped that. Let's do Speed Song. Now we fight in earnest. Are you going to transform now, please? Thank you. Now to see if we can actually steal from this model as well. Yeah, we can. Okay. So we just need to be stealing every single turn. Scalper really is. It's not very strong. There we go. We got it. Can't really beat him right now, but it's fine. So we got a gauntlet and a Genji helmet. Little mini Reina. He really does not want Reina to be full size. It's very strange. Gilgamesh!
What, Daddy? What do you have to tell me, Daddy?
I want full-size Reina for the end of this. You scum! To the end zone with you! Not to the end zone. I didn't know we were playing football. Anything but that. No! Silencio!
Yo!
No! That feels very arbitrary. And look, it's a Scalper. And now we run from every encounter in this room. Excalibur. It's calipers. Excaliburs. Item. Sent. Todder. Fear my victory. It is not absolute. I mean, he was using Excalibur to fight us, so yeah. Banished for his incompetence.
Our best friend forever is gone. It's a shame.
And what's funny is I don't think any of our characters can actually equip the Genji stuff right now. Okay, so Krill, you are going back to Jibomancer? Actually, no. We'll send you back to Sumanari. And we'll just have Summoner sing. Geomancer is nice, and we can use it for a lot of stuff. But it is not necessarily where I want to be right now. And I really am starting to wonder, do I care about having lower defense? I don't think so. I think I care about having more magic power right now. Yeah, we can't equip any of the new stuff that we got, sadly. We will, eventually. I think that might actually have been our second gauntlet. Yeah, Knight, Lancer, Berserker, Samurai, and Sorcerer can wear that. Gauntlet is... Yeah, it doesn't give us the stats on this screen, which is kind of there. Yeah, we have gauntlets. It's not like the Final Fantasy VI gauntlet, unfortunately, where it lets you two-hand. That is a class feature in this one. Okay. Now for the real fight. I'm slightly tempted. It depends on how tough this battle's going to be. Yes, I have to open it again. I am compelled. We leave no treasure chest unopened. We are loot goblins. Now, the question is, do I stay thief? Yeah, we got Carbuncle. Do I stay thief for this, or do I just switch out just for this part? I think we'll stay thief until we get up there. I don't remember how many floors it is. But this way we don't have to actually do the fights. We'll have plenty of other opportunities to get ability points, by the way. It just won't be as quick. It also won't be as nail-bitingly tough. Let's see. I think we'll be fine. Because what I think I'm going to do... Okay, so yeah, there's X-Death. So we want to get about here. I'm going to change his class out. You are going to be... Not sure what I actually want you to be. Could be ninja. That would be more offensive than the thief. Could be... Actually, out of our choices... Ninja probably is the right choice. Or we could just stay thief and just keep chunking on him. You are the only one that can cast the defensive skill that we need, though. Although we could just do that and get protests on both of them. Because I kind of want to get protect up on everybody as well. I want to get Golem up first, then get our protects, and then get healed, and then drop in reflect. Protesting them, yes. That is my plan, at least. Hello, Gilgs. Do not interfere. Resistance is futile. Exdeath, you'll never get away with this.
Never ever get away with this.
Have you any idea of just what it is I'm planning on getting away with? I'm trying to return the world to its original state. Albuquerque. A world of evil, you mean? No, I can see you wouldn't understand even if I explained. But you will not delay me any further.
I'm casting magic on you. Go for it, bud.
Condemned? No! You'll die in 30 seconds. No! Steal. Okay, blue. Let us go with... This is not... No, he's level 66. Never mind. I was gonna say, is this gonna actually work? No, it's not. We are going to punch you in the nuts. Reverse polarity kind of sucks, but we can deal with it. Golem, go! Destruction of both crystals in Bart's world and Gallup's world will unite the worlds. I don't think this gets rid of Countdown, but we're going to try. It does not. Okay, so you do protests on you. There's no use in using it on Bart's, by the way. Jesus, you do a lot of damage there, bud. Oh, I was not expecting Earthshaker. Ow. Okay. Note to self, if I have to redo this fight, float. Protest on you. Then we'll swap your rows again. You fight until you die, friend. Yeah, I should have put float on. Because I don't feel like swapping classes all the time. And anytime you use a rest spot, it makes you have to use that again. I mean, we could just go back and drop it on immediately. But yeah, it requires swapping classes to do. Because I don't have anyone high enough level that can just swap the alt. And a fun thing is, I only have 2 choices of equipment after I swap the skills. I don't have Mighty Guard. But as far as swapping skills... Either you can have it reset you to empty or optimal, which means I have to reset up my gear every single time I swap that support skill. You're going to wait for him to die. There you go, bud. Get back up. No, we're just gonna do a Cure 3 on your face. Zombie breath? Okay, that sucks. Yeah, you just keep fighting. It looks... Oh, wow, we have used up... Oh, it's you, not her. Okay. So you get to summon Titan. And then I'll have Reyna do Cure 3. None of our attacks are going to do a ton of damage to him. It's just a matter of just wailing on his face. I probably should have equipped blue on Bart so he'd actually have some magic. You're just dispelling everything, you jackass. Blue.
I like blue magic, though.
But yeah, I could have probably gone through and farmed all the various blue magics. I get tired of farming blue magic. I hate to say it, but it's one of those things that I just do not have the patience for. Because it's literally just wandering around trying to find just the one type of... I like blue magic, I just don't like farming blue magic. It starts to feel arduous. Some of the enemies that have the best blue magic are mostly in the merge world. That does not surprise me. I'm gonna have to have Ferris use blue, white wind, because everybody's losing life because he keeps using those drain abilities. Thankfully, we had enough for another golem. And no, I don't mind spending a bunch of our stuff to
Do other forms of damage.
Oh no, not Demi. Percent damage my life? I'm so afraid. I think that the secondary attack is almost undodgeable. And yes, we do have a crap ton of elixirs as well. I need to figure out how much health does Golem absorb, out of curiosity. Is it just dependent on our magic stat, or is it one of them their flat amounts? I don't know, like, all the mechanics of it. And obviously, Dispel would get rid of Float if we had it. Okay, so fight there. We'll do blue magic with Ferris and get a nice big heal on everybody. Please don't kill her, thank you. Get everybody healed up, back to full. 20 plus, okay, let's see. 20 plus characters level times 50. So that is going to be a little bit over 2,500. Because 50 times 50, I think. Yeah, 2,500. So he knocks that out in just a couple hits. Okie dokie. We're gonna do... I don't think we have time for a golem yet. We're just waiting for it to drop with one of his little vacuum blades. Ow. You really just... They really just don't like Reyna for some reason. They have been targeting her, like, pretty much with every single one of these fights. To an ungodly level. Deal with my Earth Furry. Earth Furry? Earth Fury. It's an Earth Furry. How the hell would that work? Well, I'm glad we blocked that. I think he's getting close to dead, though. I'm going to actually send you back to the back row. Mainly because after seeing that amount of damage, I'm just like, this does not seem like a smart idea. To stay up this close. Okay, blue, white wind, get everybody back up to a reasonable amount of life. Oh, I don't know if Golem is down yet or not. I don't think it is. We're gonna Titan. Are you getting tired of seeing the bald guy drop in and smack stuff? I do think that second hit is guaranteed. That was unnerving because she blocked that, but... Potion on you. Yeah, he's up to double attacks now. So that means he's got to be pretty far in. Yeah. Let's go with Ethers. That said, I could just use Rods, because he does not have Reflect Up. And I still have plenty of them. Let's go with a Lightning Rod, because we just literally stole one. We should have been using rods all along, now that I think about it. That's 2,000 some odd damage. That's way, way better than what we were doing. I think we just, yeah, got hit through. No, that was a spell that hit through. Ta-da! I hate that we have to equip it to do this. Fuck you. That is bullshit. That was just complete bullshit, game. So we do need to Golem back up. White Wind, get everybody's health back up. I will do Golem as soon as we get to Krill. Watch this kill him. Protect me. X-Death is a piece of shit. Everyone can agree with that. He's a tree. He's an angry tree. He's more bark than bite. I'm branching out with my bad jokes. But I'll probably have to leave it there. Okay. Look, the crystals! They're beginning to break up! Oh no, it's the breakup of the century! Our powers removed. You are single planet. Single planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution up to... I don't have something to rhyme with that off the top of my head. Sorry. I was gonna take it down to 0, but that was too predictable and too easy. And the actual original lyrics. Heroes in a half shell. Demonetized. Fun fact, I don't make money from any of these on YouTube. Final Fantasy V, I'm having to fight so many copyright claims from Otterproof despite following Square's own guidance on these that it's just ridiculous, and they don't release them fast. They're also known for not paying attention to actual fair use claims. So, lovely. Captain Planet, he's the hero. He's going to take pollution up with Nero. Do we even bother going into the castle? I don't think we bother going into the castle. I think we just say we won. Gotta advance there later. I am curious. We can't really go anywhere. We don't have a dragon here. And I don't think it leaves the dragon that we had here. I'm trying to think if there's any transit items that we could have that would have gotten us here. I don't think there is. I'm just trying to think if there's any ways to sequence break. Hello. Thank heavens you're safe. The Chancellor is waiting. But is he not really just the person that imprisoned Chrono? Princess Reina! Princess Salsa! Come home!
She's salsas. Where is father?
The king's passing was a great loss, but we must continue on. Besides, Salsa has returned now. You're the real queen. Salsa, do you mean me? We've already established this way earlier. Way earlier. Chrono deserved his jail time. Ouch. Yeah, the Chancellor only kidnapped kings. And princesses. And then convicted us of it. Back ye dogs! Why are we talking like a pirate now? Preparations for the banquet are ready. Your acquaintances are welcome to join. What? What? Huh? What? How did you even know we were back? We were in the middle of a frickin' field. Dressed like that, be ye mad! They let freaking Reina dress however she wants, but you have got to dress in a fancy dress. The dancer job is also one of her only feminine sprites? Yeah. Aww. She's upset. Okay, we have control now. Dance! Dance! Dance macabre. What? That's a whole different dance. Okay, so we're gonna squeeze through these guys. I forget where his room is. Well, that's Reina's. Isn't there like a horror theme in a number of games where you just start dancing wildly and people can't stop? Kind of like Otto's Irresistible Dance? Day. Date. What? What day and what date? Tried to give Salsa her first dragon ride today, but she threw a tantrum. I don't know why it says day and date. Let's see. Do we actually get it? Oh, you won't let me up there, you jerks? Fine. Just double checking the various areas, make sure there's nothing we can do. I'm trying to think of what game I'm thinking of, by the way, whenever it comes to the everybody is just enslaved to dancing situation. I know, yes, you can do it with Baldur's Gate, but meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh, meh. Grandpa. Yeah, Krill, everything okay? You're still thinking about Galuf? I mean, he did just die, like, hours ago. Well, yeah, literally hours ago. It's as if somewhere inside of me, he's telling us to hurry. I think I understand. Let's check it out. What? The reason why he warped to our world. Yes, right. More party members. Just the two of us, you and I. A thief and a summoner. What a combo. And I don't think it'll ever let us up to them. You think they'd be able to see us, like, walking out the front door, though? I want the rest of my party. Baron Samedi? What? Okay. Just double checking. So we get to just go. Take care, bye. What? My apologies. I'm trying to tell everyone the bridge over the West River is finished. Yay. Seems like a good place to start. What, you don't believe me? But you can't even ride a dragon, much less... Why, wow, shoulder checking a child. What? Oh, she got him back. Now we're down to 2 characters. Kind of sucks. Also, the skid marks from the meteors are gone. So let's get ourselves a Chocono. Okay. I don't remember when we encounter... I know we have a boss that we've got to fight. Boko! How do you do? You can talk to chocobos too? I mean, yeah, probably. Is it gonna be... Oh, nope, it's another chocobo. Go away. This is wife Coco. Coco, you old snake. Got a favor to ask of you. He says he already knows. You're leaving on another journey, right? He is okay with that. That he loves her, aw, and that her to look after their child while he's gone. Aw, they've already reproduced. You better bring him back in one piece and not abandon him on the world map again, Bartz. Better not Yoshi his ass. I'm glaring. Can you feel my glares? How many modes of transit have we been through on this game? Oh, we can cross rivers with you. Okay. Okay, as far as where we want to go on the map, we can't actually go in water on you, unfortunately. We can. I think it wants us to go this way. Nope. There's the big bridge. Where do you actually want us to go, game? I'm actually not sure where it wants us to go off the top of my head. Okay. We definitely need to do this. We won't get encounters while we're like this, which is good. There's our airship. I want it back. We need that to actually get Mime as well. We'll be back for you. Hello, village. Is it going to be the same dialogue as before? Can you guys move? I forget where we've already gotten 7 pianos. I forget if there's one more that we need to touch. I'm pretty sure we got all 7. If we didn't, we missed one, and I'm going to have to go through every single town and double check. Phantom Village. Ta-da! We play the music. Phantom Village. Well, we're not going to be getting there right now. Because I'm pretty sure... I think we need the airship for that. Just keep using it while you master other jobs and it'll be useful. You can carry over abilities you learn from jobs with Bear and Mime, so if you've mastered Knight, Black Mage, and Thief, they'll have the same powers as them. Magic can be added to Thief's 2 other skills, Hidden Passage and Dash. After you master several jobs, Bear and Mime will actually become stronger. You don't say! I highly doubt the equipment options have changed. Come here. Nope. They have not. We are poor. Poor. Anyway, we need to go west. Through very convoluted paths. Okay. And I think we get an encounter here. Need to find a way to Guido's cave. Ouch! You were riding too fast! It's all your fault, Bartz. Don't blame Boko. Boko's fine. It's your fault. It's an antlion. Sweet. There's always an antlion boss. Always. I don't know what you actually absorb and stuff, but let's go ahead and do summon Golem. You're gonna get tired of seeing Golem every fight, by the way. But he is what he is. This guy has 8,100 life, by the way. Are you gonna absorb Earth? Probably is, but I want to find out early rather than late. Oh, it just does no damage. Okay. I guess he just absorbs the magic. So Chocobo it is. Thankfully, our second attack does just fine. Okay, so white magic. Here, 2. It's like Man of War, but Antlion. Haha! Fishy. Thank you for continuing to reduce my damage there, you little shit. So he's just going to be immune to pretty much everything except for physical attacks. Just got to slowly whittle his ass down, sadly. I highly doubt Shoat will work on him. Oh yeah, she doesn't have a weapon equipped. Oops. Then we learn he's level 55. He's level 34. That was the first thing I checked, by the way. I was like, oh, is he? No. That would have been so nice if he was. That would have made this an easy cheese. He might be prone to stone, though. I don't think so, though. Considering his other magic resists. I'm going to actually go Mage Slasher, and I'm going to try and get him muted. Oh, this is going to take forever. Maybe it's weak to poison. If we go by what has happened with previous characters, chances are he is immune to all magic. If he's immune to Titan and doesn't actually absorb it. But we can try. Let's go with... Let's try Ifrit. Oh, he can be damaged by that. Well, we have a change of plans. Because we can use rods. But we need to, unfortunately, heal first. And then we'll use rods on him. The rods of gods. Too bad this world doesn't have access to... What were those going to be made of? Tungsten, I believe? That works. That's going to speed this up quite a bit. 200 damage on Bart. 1,200 on Krill. And I'll just stick with the fire rods because we know they work. He's only got 8,000 life. It's not like he's a crazy amount of life. But each time he discords us, it's going to drop our ability to do damage to him with those. So we do need to hurry with it. Let's actually try a lightning rod. Hopefully that actually works. Yeah, that works as well. We're making progress. This is proof that Discord needs to rethink its next update? Yeah. Let's see. Did we get anything from that? 5 ability points. Woo. Whatever will I do? Monster's Nest, great. Just what we needed. Oh no. Work. Now we get to wait. And wait we shall. I do need to get Krill leveled up a bit more on White Mage as well, so she can use all the white magic. She's currently only at, I believe, level 4 White Mage? 3. Okay, she's only level 3. So I do need to grind that up a little bit. Work. And now we wait. So how's the weather down in the hole? Here it comes. I'm almost out of coffee. Come on, stop teasing me. Nice kick animation there. Go, Boko, go! Hello. Hi, Paris. It's real nice to see you. Which one of ye decided to maroon me back there? They're blaming each other. Try it again and you'll swing from a yard arm. Yar! Duck season, wabbit season. Duck season, wabbit season. Being a princess just don't suit me. I'm afeared. That's not the inflection that should have been in. Just not a princess, I'm afeared. Duck season, fire! Pfft. Wascally wabbit. Where's Raina at? I just got pricked by a thorn, that's all. Nothing else. Nothing else. Yeah, we kind of want her with us so she can finish up her class, but we'll get her eventually. It'll be fine. We've gone with 3 characters whenever Galuf left us before as well. Speaking of leaving characters behind, you get to go back. No, you're going to finish up Summoner. You'll be fine. Ability. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this for a while. There we go. I love the Chocobo music. Okay. So we need to go, I believe, this way. Look at the map. I like some Chocobo themes better than others. So theoretically, we could have walked here earlier. Oh, no, we couldn't because there's a river in the way. Never mind, I'm a Dumas. It's dangerous to go alone. We're going to leave you back here where all the random insects and devils can get you. Trying to remember what this one is. Oh, hey, it's Gil. Tip him right by side up. There you go, Gil. Ancient turtle, prone to flipping. The shock of two worlds melding together must have rolled me over. I can't do a thing when that happens. Ho, 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 ho. Yes, it seems the legend was true after all, though I still can't quite believe it. Legend has it 1,000 years ago, Bartz's world and Grill's world were one. Just one? Quite correct. But how did they split? To seal the force of the void. Oh no, something worse than X-Death.
1,000 years ago, the evil presence, Enyo, held the power of the void. A long battle ensued. And finally, the people defeated Enyo with 12 legendary weapons. But the void could not be destroyed. As a last resort, they split the crystals, which in turn split the two worlds. They then sealed the void in the end zone between the two worlds.
So X-Death wasn't lying. He really was trying to restore the world to its original state. But the crystals are broken. The wind's power will never return, and neither will that of the earth, water, or fire. Captain Planet is dead. Oh, the thorns. It's X-Death again! Mwahaha! I changed myself into a thorn waiting for my chance, fucking tree. My real goal is to obtain the power of the void for myself. What? Why do you think I needed? Why do I think I melded the worlds together? Mwahaha! What? Where are my pants? The end zone.
The end zone is trying to appear in this world.
Releasing the power of the void, are ya? What'd you do? Eat some fucking Taco Bell? Precisely what I've been waiting for. Now the matchless power of the void will be mine. I actually like Taco Bell. I just take the piss out of it all the time. Not a chance, X-Death. Wang. Oh no, you flipped the turtle again. You're a real bastard. You know that? Oh, and you dropped him in the water. Now he's gonna drown in like 12 hours. Reina. What are you gonna do, Reina? Look, splendid, look upon the power of the void. It engulfs everything. It is all powerful, and now it will be mine. Reina, arg, ye feckin' bastard. We struggled with 4. I don't think we can beat you with 3. Now die. Turtle shell. Very effective. Blastoise uses ram. Turtle? Not bad for a reptile.
I didn't live 700 years for nothing.
Well, enjoy it while you can. Bing, boom, 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 boom. He's fast for a turtle that can't even flip himself over. Where's the rest of our party? We have Flea. We're fine. Ouch! Yep, we lose Boko all the time.
We must stop Exdeath before he gains full control over the power of the void. What is that building? The Library of the Ancients. Sweet. The fabled library? So it was in this world all the time. Come with me, I know of a book that can tell us how to defeat Exdeath.
Mr. Exdeath, can you just go away? Keep the void to yourself.
Sage Kill! Scholars from Surgate Castle. We have the two halves of the sealed book.
Oh no, they can read now. Let us plan our strategy.
Now that the two worlds have melded together, the void is trying to return here from the end zone. Then let's hurry to the end.
Let's hurry to the end zone. No.
Wait, countless monsters were sealed there 1,000 years ago. They are far too powerful for you to stand against.
And what should we do?
Obtain the 12 fabled weapons that beat Enuo 1,000 years ago. Yes, but to find them, you will need the sealed book. It will show you the way, providing the ancient legends were true. By our powers combined, we make
A book. The book! Literacy, my worst enemy!
When the power of nothing shall peak, to the warrior's light this book will speak. We sealed the weapons we fought Enuo with in Kuza Castle. The key to the seals are 4 hidden lithographs. With the spirit of the past, one is protected by the earth. In an island temple, one is protected by the wind. In a place deeper than the ocean floor, one is protected by flame. Behind the palace where water falls, one is protected by the water. We have also sealed up our servants. Once the lithographs are moved, our servants will revive. Black and white, powerful magic, time magic, Meteo, Leviathan, and the Bahamut. Throw this book into the gate, and the way to the seal will be shown to you.
Yay, we got a sealed book. Break the seals to the 12 weapons before Exdeath gains control of the void. We're all counting on you. Yay!
Let's see the first lithograph. With the spirit of the past, one is protected by the earth.
The pyramids of the desert, Bart, Ferris, Krill. The fate of the world rests with you. But I want my other party member. We had the perfect team. Now we have to go like for hours without this. Let's see. So we gotta take out annoying enemies. Lovely. Do I have good AoEs on Bart's? Not really. You might... Who do we swap over to what? Trying to think if there's anything... I mean, I could always just put blue on you. then we lose the ability to run the fuck away. Which is a very powerful ability. Okay, it'll take him time to gain control of it. Please, you must keep Exdeath from gaining the power of the void. And it's just a repeat of what we already... I hate that he can read the book, but we can't. Yeah, you do have a smoke bomb command on the ninja. But I'm trying to get the speed of Thief for whenever we end up swapping over to Bear. I don't care about his magic stat. I do care about his Espada stat. Because speed... I mean, the ninja is fast. The ninja would be, I think, the second best pick. I do wonder if we're going to have stronger enemies here. We probably will. We do. Neo Gygus. Kefka 0.2. Yeah, he is very similar to the statue. I did not notice that until you pointed it out. Yay, we learned Steel. We can use that on other classes. Elder's Tree. More forest is beginning to revive. Grandpa, won't you come back? Aww. We must stop Exdeath, not only for the people of this world, but for all life on the planet. The power of the void will swallow everything up. Indeed, it will. I don't think there's any prizes in here. Some of these will have, like, hidden things behind the trees, but I think that was mostly just the meteors. The sand tides have stopped. With both Earth crystals gone now, the Earth has come to a total halt. Earth is weakening. Now, as far as the map goes, I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. I suppose we could go up to where the fire ship was. But we can't do anything with it right now, I don't think. We have a crap ton of stuff to grab in here, though. And yes, we do have to fight those guys. I'm not looking forward to this. This is not a battle I want, friends. Oh, that's what the announcement was. Okay. We have an ad break going for about 30 seconds before we actually see the fight with these idiots. Okay. This is another one of those fights where we have to kill them at the same time. These I kind of remember. I remember them being a real ball ache, though. Ow. Okay, so you guys are going to be doing Aqua Rake Nukes. And you're going to start out with Golem, and then we're going to just start doing just AoEs out the wazoo. There are supposedly a lot of items to grab here. So this might be where we spend the rest of the day, just as a heads up. Because the item list for this place is heckin' huge. I actually have to scroll for it. That is bad. Oh, never mind. Less bad. He went after both of them separately. Yeah, we had to kind of even it out a little bit. Because if one dies before the other, we're just kind of boned. Titan, I think, is probably the best go for here. I don't know if they're going to be resistant to Earth because they have wings, but... they'll revive each other, is the thing. That's why I'm concerned about just doing AoEs. They're basically like the fireballs that we fought way, way, way back when.
Sealed book, it's opening the door.
Here the lithograph lies, protected by the soil and the spirits of old. And if I remember correctly, a lot of these items are hidden behind monster in a box. I haven't gotten that far on reading ahead yet. Okay, magic. Here are 2 on you and on you. So you need to equip probably Flee. Because we don't want to take random battles right now. And that's what I'm talking about. It's switching to freaking Optimal. Whenever I change classes. They're joiks. Okie dokie. Head left past the first door and go up to... okay, so yeah, we have a list of like where each of these things are. Optimal gearing is double-edged swords because Thornlit, Bone Mail, and Cursory Ink tend to have priority. Yep, because they're super high stats. Oh, ass munch. I don't think these guys are level 5, but we're going to check it. Thankfully, they don't have MP to cast spells. Look, it's Nile Green. What? Nope, not level 5. Yeah, they have guard off. We don't really care about that. Do we have soft? No. We don't have... we don't even have Asuna. As far as our weapon choices, let's go with Air Lancet, I think. Or Dancing Dirk. I think I'm going to go Dancing Dirk. That way we'll just float ourselves up a little bit as we go. Should I be running from stuff like this? Probably, because it's just burning our resources. But either way, they're not super strong. It's just that there's a lot of them. So far, the only ones of those that we have is Bone Mail. And Bone Mail is nice. We could poison ourselves for just passive healing. But I don't want to do that. We might want to be using Kick in this, but I really, really don't want to. Are you able to kill them by yourself? No, you're not.
If I should probably actually just, you know, be smart and use the proper skills for this. That, I am surprised, did not kill them. But yeah, I think we might just start running from the random encounters in this area just to save resources, because we, like I said, we are low. I don't know if it's going to give us any real hard encounters for just normal fights, but... And yes, it does screw us over by having us all be separated and just fall out of sync. Okay, magic-wise, item... I'm gonna use some... We're gonna use tonics. We have a crap ton of them, and we don't ever use them. So, random encounters we flee from. I am going to use ethers to top us off a little bit, because we're going to have monsters in boxes. What I wouldn't give for a no encounter mode. There we go. Yeah, this is a whole, like, puzzle dungeon. It's got a lot of loot. Yeah, we have monsters in boxes. Keep saying we're going to run from these, but... whenever we have just, like, one enemy... Didn't not mean to kick... Oh, it didn't actually turn her back, at least. Ooh, a Maiden's Kiss. Nice. Go ahead and stab yourself. That Lamia is on brand. She's trying to entice herself, which is hilarious to me. That was not a resource hog. I'll take solo Lamias if we get first strike. Okay, there we go. You will be swept down to the lower floor by sand. Okay, so we just go to this. We somehow got a random encounter while falling. How did we get a random encounter while falling? I don't know. Are they just like hovering next to this sand or something? Okay. But this is going to be an ice shield. Do they make noises when there's a monster in there? Is that something I just never noticed before? We will do Golem, because these guys, yeah, they do criticals. Please stop picking on her. That it would be greatly appreciated. You are going to get tired of seeing the Golem summon. It is just a very strong option. There's a reason we use it in a lot of games that give us it. Tactics included. We're going to be streaming together on Valentine's Day. Do I want a gift? Not particularly. I'm not a big gift person. I didn't even realize that we would be streaming together on Valentine's Day. I'm actually surprised you don't have other plans for Valentine's Day now that I think about it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. How's your day going, by the way, Gablin? You doing all right today? Oh, we got another level up. We have 2 more left to go on Ferris. Yeah, it is... Today is the 12th, Thursday. So Friday's the 13th. And then Saturday's Valentine's Day. So we have a Friday the 13th and a Baldur's Gate stream on Valentine's Day. Did some auditions and you got a headache? That I'm actually not surprised by, especially if you're doing a lot of auditions. If I talk too much, I end up getting headaches myself, so I can only imagine whenever you're actually straining your voice. Oh, I don't remember what snakes do. What do the snakes do? They are just random enemies, I'm guessing. You ate enough chocolate, so it should pass soon enough. Oh, we have the auspices. Oh, they're undead. Intriguing. Was not expecting undead. Snake gives you a venom counter. Oh man, I hate poison counters in Magic the Gathering. I don't know why that peaked in my brain from that, but I hate poison counters in Magic the Gathering. That is one of the most annoying mechanics. It is more to keep track of. I keep saying we're not taking fights, and then we're just taking every single freaking fight. I'm special like that. I think it's almost as rough of a mechanic as freaking banding. That said, I actually like banding because thematically it's cool. Proliferate. Why does proliferate sound familiar? That might be a newer mechanic. You have to realize I have played off and on since then, but I haven't played seriously since Urza's Saga. I have Dragons of Tarkir or whatever it's called, was the last set that I actually even bought any from. So, tell me what proliferate do. What do that proliferation do, my friend? Please. It allowed you to add counters that are present to make a Venom Horde. Oh, okay. I think back when I played, that wasn't actually labeled as a thing. That was just double counters on target kind of stuff, or duplicate a specific target. You're going to be trying out Riftbound soon. You heard good things? Riftbound, I think I've watched someone play. Let's go check. Riftbound. Oh, okay, I know which one that is. Yep, I think I've actually even played that. Or am I thinking of the other League of Legends thing? I don't know. Not that Riot is much better, but you just won't give your money to WotC and Hasbro. That's fine. Excuse me. Okay. Send up the stairs and go around the path past the sand waterfall. What does this button do? Guess we're not going to find out. It doesn't say to press it. No, Heartbound is the pirate software game. I, funnily enough, got a free copy of that. So we've got more snakes. Hi, Snick. I have thought about playing it on stream, but I don't think it's done yet, is it? Or am I completely daft? It's the League of Legends physical TCG. What's their digital one? Because they had one as well. Is Riftbound not the digital one too? Or am I thinking of something else like a complete dumbass? Because we all know that deep down inside, I am, at my core, a complete and utter fucking dumbass. Legends of Runeterra. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Thank you. I just remember there being a kind of fun draft mode in that one. Yeah, as long as she doesn't do one of the lifesteal things where... Oh, come on, Ferris. Ferris. You disappoint me, Ferris. Ferris just keeps failing me. Actually, it's whenever we have a monk, the monk keeps failing me. It was Bart's before that just couldn't hit anything. Same for his ability to hit as a sorcerer. Look, it's evil. Mummy? Is that you? Hello. Ow. All you had came into this mummy's tomb and all I got was a fucking punch in the face and a hex ring. Stupid t-shirt. Blue. Don't know what level this guy is, but we're going to white wind ourselves, and then we're going to start beating the crap out of him. He is very much probably undead. So that means we want to do white magic. You'll laugh if he's not undead. I mean, so will I. You fool. Obviously, we could try Phoenix down on him, but cures work okay. Guys do critical punches that double damage and seem to bypass defense. And I do like that the blade pretty much has a guaranteed hit for its second hit. How much life do you have there, bud? Can't hit the broadside of a mummy. So this is going to be their hex ring. And a free potion. Sweet. We'll end up using it. Item-wise, I don't remember what the hex ring does. Where are you hiding at, you hexy thing? Here's the Genji glove. Where are you hiding? Death Cursed Ring. Let's go look up what the hex ring does real quick. Okay. Curse ring, yada yada yada, hex ring, recurring accessory, yada yada yada. Where's the Final Fantasy V one? There it is. Has Doom on the wearer, but has 25 defense, 5 magic, 10 magic evasion, and thus has the best defensive stats. It can be found in the yada 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 and stolen from Hades and Fury, apparently. Not that we're going to do either of those things. We might end up selling the hex ring so I don't have to fight with it. Although, hold up. Will that heal us if we're using the bone mail? I don't know. And I just got a text, so I need to go check that real quick. Uno momento. Oh, for God's sake. I keep getting texts for somebody else, and it is actually driving me freaking nuts. You called him dumb? The person that actually texted me is the bot that actually texted me is a fucking idiot. But they're asking me things that I cannot actually do. Okay. So we want to be fleeing from everything here just to save resources, because we are not going to get a save for a while. So we're going to have to save resources. It's very Indiana Jones coded, by the way. That gets us back to the start. But yeah, I just need to be fleeing like a wild man. Otherwise, we are just going to have to keep going outside using tents. Going outside using tents. Not what I want to do. And what is on there? There we go. I have a footrest that for some reason I think there's little pieces of rubber coming off of it. And it's driving me bonkers. Because I'll get a little piece underneath my foot while I'm like fiddling with it. Ow. That's just a potion use. That's not a problem. And yes, I do have enough gold for, I think, most of the stuff we're going to want at the next town. I'm not positive on that, though. Because we did do a little bit of grinding. That isn't playing Mugenics right now. I've seen it. I don't have a press key for it. Otherwise, I would be covering it too. Believe it or not. It looks like an interesting game. The thing is, I don't know what it is. I heard about it ages ago. I heard about the game coming out and stuff like that. And I get what they're going for. But at the same time, for some reason, just saying Mugenics feels uncomfortable to me. If that makes sense. And I'm not entire... Oh, we're gonna hurt ourselves. Yay, we lost a bunch of mana. Sons of bitches. I'm gonna have to take Dancing Dagger off of her, even though it's a really good dagger. Because that sapped all of our mana. Here, you switch over to that. You little shit. Yeah, it's what he wants. He wants to address uncomfortable topics and stuff like that. Binding of Isaac is... got that kind of theme to it as well. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It felt weird. His obsession with literal shit is kind of irritating to you. Not gonna argue with that one. Okay, I need to use some ethers. We're using up a lot of these, unfortunately. It is worth noting that I kind of know the similar generation he's from. When I was younger, dead baby jokes were a thing. I mean, we can use Osmos, but those guys are undead. We literally lost all our mana by hitting them with that stuff. So. Okay. Okay, so we go and get this first. Because I want the white robe first. Item. Please let this work. If it doesn't, we'll just... Nope, it didn't. Okay, summon. Golem. I was hoping that would work. I don't know if this guy's undead or not. So we're just gonna beat him up the old-fashioned way now. Yeah, topping off my life before we move further in. Because this guy might have, yeah, called it. Annoying status effect. So much, like, I might need to give her the gold hairpin at this rate. Yeah, sap is more sinister than poison. Doesn't mean I have to like either of them. At least with poison, I can antidote it after fight. I need to buy more antidotes, speaking of that. Because we burned a lot earlier. I just realized I could be using Mug on Ferris. You can put sap on your pancakes, though? Wonder how that would taste. Good statuses. Item, ant dot. Potiones. Onyx, and I didn't mean to use that second potion, by the way. Isn't maple syrup made from sap? Yes. And other stuff sometimes. A lot of the stuff here, as far as maple syrup goes, is fake. It's just sugar and flavoring. It's not actually maple syrup here. Don't know about over there. Oh, let's see. And I'm gonna have to use these beforehand, unfortunately. We can't buy elixirs, so I'm gonna try and use those last. Over there, fake maple syrup costs more than pure maple syrup. That's cool. Nice damage there, you bell end. They almost one-shot me. Yeah, just doing a handful of the just normal kicks, and then I will probably do blue magic to heal us before we get through all of them. Get better at the game and prevent things that are impossible to prevent. Have speed faster than the enemies that are faster than you. Blue, let's do a white wind. You started reading the Stephen King book your mom lent you. The book is huge and pages are Bible thin. I'm sorry. you've gotten yourself into a long Stephen King book. And he do like writing a lot. What's the name of the book, out of curiosity? Because I don't remember which book you said it was. It'll take you a week. You'll get a hyper focus on it. You'll read it all. Oh, The Stand? If I remember correctly, that's a decent book. We got some dark matters in our hands. I need to read more fiction, sadly. It has been a while since I really got to sit down and read a decent amount of fiction. We're gonna do... No, we're gonna do a kick. Why are you guys focusing on Bart's? Jesus. You jerks. They really just don't like us. I mean, I don't like them either, so. Because they are being jerks. Let's go with just a basic Cure 2 on you. This should kill the front two. Unless we get really shitty rolls. And now to just beat the tar out of everything else. Now, should I heal Ferris as well? Maybe. You try to read in the morning before you get out of bed, and you might also read a chapter before sleeping from now on. Oh, you'll get through it in no time then. You'll get through it in no time. Just be sure to cut yourself off on the ends of chapters. Otherwise, you'll end up doing what I do, and that's where, like, oh, I'll just read one more chapter. I'll read a few more pages, and I end up going through like 7 chapters and not getting any sleep. Don't be like me. Do not use me as your role models. I am not a role model. I merely am a model that rolls because I'm round. So now we have 2 ice shields and a flame shield. It's a good setup. Okay, so now we have to deal with these idiots. I am really surprised we got past them. Couldn't sleep and you ended up blitzing through them. Cool. Pyramidia. That is a very on-the-nose name, you bastard. Oh, yeah, but Altered Carbon. That one I don't know about. Okay, so we got through that. Okay, upper right corner for an elixir. Oh, crap. These are not runnable fights. So we're going to have to go through them. Ethers! Yay! Yay! Okay, so item. Let's swap you out for Lightning Rod. Great series, would recommend. I will have to take your word on that one. It's going to be an Omega weapon? No, it's going to be a freaking... Oh, War Mech from Final Fantasy 1. Do I want to use up all my lightning rods on this? Not particularly. That's what Omega looks like in Final Fantasy 14. Cool. I'm resisting the Final Fantasy 14 bug. Okay, ability-wise, I'm going to actually switch you over to Black Magic. Oh, wait, you're not level 6 Black Magic either. Damn you, game! Roll the mix is what you fight in the Monster Hunter crossover. Ah, okay. Let's see. One thing we could do is swap someone over to Sorcerer. Really don't feel like that. If you play Final Fantasy 14, just only play with you. We'll start together, and that stops you from overplaying. You underestimate my ability to grind shit. Okay, so we got the elixir. Let's go back into this menu so we don't get random attacks. Okay. So I want to try to avoid fighting as many of these guys as possible because they're just going to be resource hogs. Seriously? Snakes? I think they're favored to path to me like freaking Pac-Man ghosts. Okay, I guess we're fighting everything here. We're using up this elixir then, most likely. I should probably steal ethers from them before I kill them off. Get that out. I suppose we could just brute force these. Oh, bitch. You and your damn beam. I'll need to have Ferris use freaking White Wind again, sadly. Yeah, this is just meh. I am not a huge fan of just like cheese enemies. Sorry to say, but. And he is basically a Lightning 2 single target at this point, I think. Might be misremembering. Lightning 3 would be better, but. Ether gets us through the next fight without having to use an elixir, so I'm there for it. Okay, so there we go with that. Ether goes in on you. Cheese Enemies is just the BG series in a nutshell. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, that's also true of BG3. Cheese is the answer. In case of emergency, cheese everything. Well, that was the best person you could have hit that on. Because she does not, like, 100 damage, maybe. If she's lucky. Without using mana, that is. Are we going to fight every single enemy in here? Probably, because they're magnetized to me. And they're made of metal, so that makes it even funnier. Okay, so bite you up. Bite you up, good golly gee willikers, Gomer. I will have Bart steal another ether from him, hopefully. Now that we have Golem up. Hopefully he just does a normal attack. No, you bitch. Why do you keep doing that, you complete and utter ass? Do not need to be a whole ass there, Mecha Head. Jesus. Right into the, like, frickin' beam your noggin off. You are a shit. Yeah, you put up Golem and he never just does his normal attack. So I'm gonna have to get immediately into my menu. Otherwise, we're dead. Okay, item, potiones. Toniques. And I think that is... Do we need another ether? Yes. I want her at about 100 on each one. And then I want to go ahead and do the rest of that. And yes, it is possible to beat that Lich, by the way. Even at our level, it's just I don't remember the strategy. Ooh, 36 damage. Whoa, so much damage. So many levels without freaking Reyna. Yeah, Bart's and... Unfortunately, Bart's and Ferris are going to just be over-leveled compared to everybody else. Oh, wonderful. It's not one mummy, it's 3. Okay, summon Golem. Last time we used the Phoenix down, it missed. Let's go for... I don't think they're level 5 multiples, and it wouldn't work because they're undead. So we just kind of focus on waylaying on the bottom ones. Wail on them, quickly! Also, do you guys have things that are worth stealing? Tonics. You really don't. Let's go with Ifrit. I have bad luck hitting with Phoenix Downs, by the way. That's why I'm using the other abilities. And yes, I am intentionally focusing one down first. Okay, so they're not going to be terrible. Just need to beat them up the old-fashioned way. A critical strike there, didn't jack all. Bye-bye, you fiends. Please just die soon. Not that we particularly need this stuff, but these are all cursed items, in case you're curious. The mummy stuff is. Okay, item-wise. Potion, yes. Ether, yes. I need to go see what the Thornlet does as well. Thornlit, FFV.
Constantly drains the wearer's HP at a rapid rate. Is recommended to have something like auto regen to counter the sap effect. Yeah, it's a sap item. Bleh. I am slightly curious as to what our stats would be with it all equipped. That's what we're going to check on you. Oh, you actually can't equip it. Who can actually... Is it an accessory? Because Hex Ring is the accessory one. Who can equip the Thornlet? Where are you hiding at? Down there somewhere. Yeah, it's a helmet. Oh, it's only tanks. Yeah, it's... That's why we can't equip it, because we're not running any of those. It just don't work. I suppose we could swap classes and see. Change over to a fighter and just get everything equipped. Okay, I guess we're going through you. Oh, I need to steal an ether from this guy. I keep forgetting to do that on first turn. He's gonna do his laser thing. We'll be mad. At least the war mechs are harmless. Omega, however, I wouldn't say these guys are harmless. They're a royal pain in the ass, is what they are. Because they do keep casting that blasted laser. Firing my lasers, being a dick. Ow. It's not as bad as some of the other things you've done, so I'm not going to complain. Nice job, Krill. I was expecting you to do some work there. I'm going to snark at Krill each time she misses. Because I switched her over to a lightning rod for a reason. The last two were not harmless. They used up a lot of our resources. For absolutely no return. We are getting ability points from them, so I can't argue with that a bit. But yeah, we are sitting at pretty close to Thief level 5. And she is getting closer to getting done with Summoner. Which means we'll be able to step away from... Stay away from the Summoner! Okay, so there's the other elixir. Okay, so... They're both gonna just camp us here, aren't they? Double checking. We already got that one. We already got the second elixir. We need to hit the button, and then we approach the sarcophagi. Yeah, they're basically the ghosts from... Who's your whatchamacallit? Yeah, we'll stick with the potion there. We'll use the ether we stole for Krill. Camping bastards like Fortnite all over again. I mean, believe it or not, last time I played Fortnite was when it was a tower defense. That's dipping a little bit back in there. Now we just get to completely miss him constantly. And he's gonna laser, isn't he? Yep. Hate you with the deepest passion of my soul. You bastard mech.
Okay, let's actually do White Wind just to top us off. And then we'll do another Lightning, I guess. At least this way we can just use some tonics instead of potions. Oh, we didn't take you out. What? Let's say, you have more life than I was remembering. We learned caution! Let's throw it to the wind. And ether from that. I'm just gonna have to buy like 99 ethers again, aren't I? Oh, speaking of 99 ethers. Equip you. Hair ornament. Keep forgetting to put that on, and it is kind of important. So what we need to hit is this here bouton, and then we go through the sarcophagi. I think Ferris and Bart's attacking alone is enough to kill this, is it not? It is. So these guys are not terribly irritating. They're just there. And yes, I'm just letting them both face me. Do we have proper story here? Oh, that was unintentional. Well, that's a waste of mana. I mean, it works. I was just holding down the button because I thought Ferris would go first. He did not. Well, she did not. They did not. They did not. I'll just stick with they. I did grow up, unfortunately, in a part of the world and in a time. Wait a minute. I think I swapped you over to black magic, did I not? Yeah, I did. There. But yeah, I grew up on the whole lovely... He is default, and then you learn actual English and you remember that they is probably the better default. So I do still slip back into that whenever I'm tired. And guess what? I'm a little bit tired. I think I was right about this being the entirety of the damn dungeon. I mean, entirety of the rest of the stream. Okay, steal. Couldn't steal. We're not going to White Wind on you yet. I am going to do Golem to kind of save us a little bit of damage. He might still nuke us with his poison ability, but I think we can survive that. Poison is only a little bit scary. I wonder what he has that is so blocked up by the... It's got a low % steal. Even Genji Glove was quick. Three attempts at stealing, nothing. Four attempts and failing. Let's do Cure 2 on everybody, kind of top us off a little bit. I'll keep trying to steal. I don't think we're going to get another chance, though. Oh, yeah, we will. Okay, here's number 5. Couldn't steal again. Do we get another try? Yeah, we do. What do you have, bud? You are protecting so heavily. Yeah, I don't know what he's got. I want to see what it is, but... I love that Ant Dot with the freaking hairpin is 1 mana. Probably just another dragon whatever thing that we get after the fight. Knowing this game, it's like, oh, you're going to sit there and do this annoying enemy and steal from him? Go for it. It's just another dragon thing. No, it's a tonic. With like 2% chance to steal. Black Robe, I think you can equip that as well. It's higher magic, lower stamina. So it gives us less life, I think. So we have 9-10 with that. I guess stamina is defense then. We'll go like that. I really should sit down and like learn the multipliers on this and stuff. So ether on, not on you, but I mean, we kind of do need it up there. Although I think we may have just wasted that stuff. So I'm gonna take out this last guy as a bit of a spite. Ouch. Blue, white wind. We summon our golem for 9. I think we're good now. To just wail into this guy as long as he doesn't do laser. We do have an ad rolling. And now we don't have to feel as guilty about doing Rama because we have the hairpin. We're probably only going to have one caster in the end, like one main caster. Going to have someone with magic, but I think Krill is going to be a mixed character where it is, yes, she's going to use magic in Bear, but it's going to be a tank that has good magic rather than someone who is like casting every single turn. There we go. And yeah, our mana with her stretches twice as far. The question is, what magic would we want to put on her whenever we're Bear? Probably Summon. Because that is the one that has gotten us the most mileage here. Look, it's more trapped mummies. Lovely. How many do we have? 3. Oh no, the second one can miss. Interesting. I don't think we'd had it miss yet. Even whenever we missed the first attack, the second one almost always hit. As far as the double pike thingy. Ifrit, yes. And yeah, just keep focusing. And this should be what we just hold our buttons down for. Have we used any cottages yet? No. We've been using tents. Because we still have like 20 of them. Why not use them up? It's kind of like the tonic of camping. What the hell is that? I might have to go check on what that sound was. Oh no, they're a zombie! Holy water. Listen here, you dick. Making me have to recover from zombie. That's a status effect we never get to see. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. There should be a save point. And I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Have a good one, Jack. But yeah, it was a squirrel. Basically, like, freedom jumping from the neighbor's tree onto right above where my head is. So I'm hopped down into the grass and scurry across as I went out front to check on it. Fat little squirrel. Not graceful in the least. Okay. So you need to get Cure 2s. Although we're about to use 10, so it doesn't matter. Oh. We go there. We have 15. That's still plenty. I also grabbed a drink while I was out there. It's got pineapple mango, which should clean off my slightly fraying vocal cords. That is one thing that I don't know if it's just psychological, but for some reason anything with like pineapple juice or orange juice or anything like that really does help whenever my voice starts getting raspy. Do I go for a third? I'm going to go for a third tent. We'll go all out. We still have quite a few more floors and quite a few more items to get. So it's going to be a bit of a long haul. I do think we get one more save in here. Yeah. We get another chance to heal up before we get the boss fight. That's more what I'm concerned about. Okay, so we're going to run for most random encounters again. I think we're ready to just fight like this. Bring it. Okay, so we're on the 5th floor. They make a left on the next floor around and up the stairs. Okay, so we need to deal with them there snakes. Not the snakes. The snakes. Oh, no thanks. I think I just ran into Marius. Every big armored guy's in games right now. I'm just gonna call him Marius. Why? Because I can. Thankfully, snakes, not too scary unless we start getting multi-snakes. The reason multi-snakes are scary is because they can get paralyzed on 2 or more characters, which would generally be very, very bad. And we don't like it when things are very, very bad, do we? Yoink. Oh. Jerky face. Wait, this is not Freddy. Freddy is a bit of a jerky face. He looks frickazeed. Wow, that closed caption was wrong. It said he looked frickazeed and it said pretty. Okay, so you need white magic, cure 2. Do you not have that still equipped? Yeah, you have harem ornament on. I thought it was cheaper than that to cast cure 2. I didn't think it was 18. I guess it is. That explains why I go through mana so fast. Sir. Do you really have to be so fast when you are so big? Don't need you being so big and so fast. Choose your lane. Okay, I think this is going to be more snakes and more bosses and chests, of course. Golem, just to save us from all the pain that's about to be coming in. And I think... yeah, I think we just go ham on stabbing them, because I don't think they have anything that's too wild damage-wise. Obviously, their criticals will tear through our golem, but by the time it gets gone, there's only going to be like one of these idiots left. And kick should take out the other front one. And now we just start tearing up the back guys. Oh yeah, she has dagger on, not wand. So she doesn't get ignore back row. But Dumas. Hopefully most of our encounters like this are going to be just more of this. That would make me happy. There's dark matter. More snakes. It's always more snakes. Not s'more snakes, but just more of them. Oh. Fight. Fight. Ow. Blue. We have a solution. Did not expect to run into you guys here. I do not remember them being here. I love it when we have an easy enemy. And this place is great for ability points. Crystal mail, nice. Don't think anybody can equip that. Not right now, they can't. Just double checking. Dancing. Oh yeah, we keep running into undead, so it's mage slasher is our go-to. Magic cure 2. And some potions. And now to get past the blasted snakes again. After we get those, we'll have gotten crystal mail, return to We'll be able to get black costume. I'm unsure if we should keep going for the black dark matters. They are chemist items, if I remember correctly. But yes, I am actually trying not to take all these fights, but it's darn near impossible because they just shove them into narrow passageways. Oh, Zephyr. Seem to remember you being a real pain in the ass. There is a reason you hide at the back over there. Zephyr. We're gonna do a Titan first. It's cruel that it rounds up, but I understand why from a programming standpoint. Lo, creatures of darkness. Ew. Sir, you look kind of creepy there. Subterran. I probably should have stolen from her, because I have a feeling she has a good item. But I have been wrong about that almost every single time. That's what the enemies do. They fool me. They deceive me. Oh, you're immune to fire. Great. $666. Nice. I do notice that quite a bit in Final Fantasy. They'll have things that give you 666. The one that they'll avoid is 444. Now, as far as what we actually didn't take any damage in that. Sweet. Okay, so we go to the bottom and we go through the secret path. I don't think the top secret path has anything, does it? Do it? Okay. Now we go to the bottom here. There's an item there. There's a nothing there. The guide just has the list of the items here, but it's going to be one of those that's mildly arduous to follow because it doesn't give detailed instructions. I find the jank guides. Fear my jank guides. Of course, chances are, if I wrote a guide, it would be jank. Okay, so this one should be the black costume. What do you guys have, Fall Guards? Besides just arduous amounts of attacks early on. Okay, so the first two are considered frontline. The back one is considered backline, I think. Unless we just got really bad RNG there. Rope headbands. Not really worth doing that for. Please stop. Sir. That's a decent amount of damage. So do the fall guards go take the fall? I hope they do soon, because this is actually costing more mana than I thought it would. But considering I think the black costume is going to be worth it. Oh no, he's doing store. Thankfully we have Golem back up. Because that's going to give us a decent amount of protection against his nonsense. Although he never got to launch it off, so that is fine. Okay, magic. I'm gonna have to use the rest spot again. So we might as well burn a little bit in here. Because I am going up here, because this does not mention it. Oh, that does not open. That is why. That would be why. Oh, yeah, you are worth stealing from. Defend. Defend. Flee. Steal ourselves an elixir? Yes, please. Just steal from them and run away. We are bandits. We are no longer adventurers. We are freaking bandits. That's why we have a thief. Okay, so items. 2 tents again. And then we go down and we start doing the rest of the treasure here. Which is going to get us a dark matter, another dark matter, some gold, and another dark matter. Not that we particularly need all this dark matter. Because if I remember correctly, it is literally an alchemy thing. That should be good on mana. Yeah, we're maxed out. I think we are good on everybody there, yeah. Parents might get monk level 6 here. Krill probably won't. And I might, if we need to go a little bit long today. We'll see. And I heard the snakes come out. That's what the little noise is. Ow. I shouldn't have been bold to try and get the Lamia XP here. Oh, Earth Fury. That is not what I intended to do. I mean, it works. It's overkill, but it works. I forgot that I had her on that. Again, just holding down the button because I have it on memories. Sweet, sweet memories. We do not care about the brand Lamia. They are very on brand. Stealing puns that other people use. Okay. Do I want to? I don't think I want to go for the dark matter. There's a dark matter down there. I'm not going to go for it. We're just going to get all the stuff in here. I'm not going to drop down and do more random encounters for the freaking shit of it. It just doesn't... I'm kind of burned out on the random encounters at this place. We have ran across more than enough. Bonk. And Tetons? Yeah, we'll burn up some spells. And another kick. I think we do have one more timed dungeon in this, by the way. So that's going to be one where I'm probably going to be more likely to skip more treasures as well. I'll probably go through and see where the ones that I actually want are. But if I remember correctly, we have to get through within a certain amount of time where it's just like one try, game over kind of thing. I should probably be healing Krill. We'll see if I end up getting around to her, but... with our half-cost stuff, things are going to be a little bit easier, at least. Ow. Yeah, Bartz does not have high defense right now. He is built for speed. Actually, neither of them have terribly high defense. You get that whenever you are, like, warriors and stuff and actually can wear heavy armor. Do you want to do another summon? Actually, you're going to do a Sylph. Get me some life back. Heal by doing the damages. And do I bother swapping him off of Kick for this? I don't think so, actually. I think that's going to be enough. That way we have Kick ready for the next time when we don't have to manually select it. That works. There's our Dark Matters. And these should be gold. Let's see. We got those. And we just go to the next floor. Yeah, I'm not going to go all the way down for a freaking Dark Matter. I'm sorry. It just does not appeal to me. Feels like a little bit of a waste of time. Flee. I don't know why it took my brain so long to compute. Run the fuck away.
I smell... I think mushrooms being cooked? That or... Oh, they might be cooking... Never mind. It ain't mushrooms. Let's go with... Quick save. My goal is to only need to use one tent once we get out of this place. Okay. You want to go all the way to the left? I do want to steal from you. Oh, you only have a tonic this time, bastard. And a flea. Oh, she just summons things. Okay, she just summons things from throughout the world. I only want elixirs, so we'll try and steal from her each time. There it blows. Grab you. Monsters in my pocket. There actually is a monsters in my pocket game. It is not great. It's playable. It's a platformer. It is cliche platformer. I don't mind it. In fact, I might actually cover it one day just like as a one-off, but I don't remember beating it as a child, but I do remember beating Battletoads, funnily enough. In my opinion, Ghosts and Goblins is definitely harder than Battletoads. Let's go with feats. And we will do... I will heal up a little bit. I might have Ferris do... Actually, no, we'll probably just have Krill heal him outside of battle. It's fine. Man, I could go for just a big old cheeseburger right now. I don't have any ground beef to make patties with. All my ground beef is frozen. Have a good lurk, Sorless. We're beating up the damned cats. Although they don't have cat faces, they have demon faces with cat bodies, but they'd be creepy. Also, just a warning, we might be in spoiler territory for you. I don't know how far you've pushed ahead or not during your last stream. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Definitely have more hours in this than we've actually played. Just sitting around shooting the shit. Okay, so we can go there. We go back around. Steal maybe an elixir? Nope, just another tonic. Oh, that's interesting. Wonder if she can summon while silenced. Can you? Yeah, you can. You can. Disappointing. Disappointment! Okay, we can't get in there yet. There's more money. There's a cottage. So we need to use the stairs to get in there, I think. We get another hair ornament here, which is actually kind of important. Oh. I might try a second steal if he doesn't summon one of the golems. Oh, she did.
Still trying a second steal. Nothing. I guess we're in for a penny, in for a pound here. Goodbye, Golem. It's still just a tonic. All that for a freaking tonic. Wow, she is evasive. Another one. This is quickly becoming not worth. I am slightly curious what this... Oh, she was silenced before. You jerk. Let's go ahead and gall him up. Since we're doing this fight. I am slightly curious. Can I really just keep killing off her allies and just get unlimited items from them? I do appreciate that she's not healing herself, she's just healing him. Yeah, we get a few more items here. We can get another ribbon. And we can get another hair ornament. Which would justify me making a second caster in the end game. But I don't wanna. Yeah, the enemies here aren't bad. It's just we have very limited resources, so we have to take the battles that matter. Was it there? Okay, we got those. Now here's something you're going to have to watch out for. The path here magically teleports between two phases and you need to keep a close eye on it. The trick is to watch for panels that remain in place for both phases and move between them. If you consider the time it takes to move between them, the path actually stays for quite a long time, so there's no reason to risk running. Just walk up 2 squares left whenever the time is right, and over 2 you should get a chest on the left which contains a ribbon. Chest on the right is okay. So there's our other hair ornament. There's our ribbon. For the one in the middle, walk 1 square either left or right, then run up to it to get the protect ring. Okay. So it's just going to keep rotating. There's the protect ring. That got us that one. Upper right and go down the stairs. We got some gold in there. Some more dark matter. I am glad that there's not encounters on that floor. That would have been actually irritating. Do I care about the dark matter? I really don't. We can use it for stuff, but I don't see us going chemist for the most part, unless there's like a cheese fight we have later for it. I'll get it since we're here. Let's sigh. It's just more damned cats. And defenses. It's just they take time. It's not even that the enemies are being difficult to fight. There's a few difficult fights in here, but they're just so tanky. Especially considering we're not really geared up for doing a lot of damage. We are geared up for leveling up these classes, so that whenever we switch over to doing Freelancer, we have maximum damage. I think you go into fights. Yeah, as it stands right now, the Thief and the Monk are doing about the same amount of damage. I love her little angry face before she attacks. If we get another attack with Krill, watch it. Watch her face. She just gets like the most belligerent looking... Oh, we're not going to see that. Yeah, she gets a belligerent little face and just goes "Rah!" before stabbing. It's great. And now I have to go back around and get the other one. Okay, so they both got levels up. Yeah, we're going to be close on a lot of these things. Okay, so here we go to there. Get onto that. Oh, I'm a Dumas. Oh, well, we got an item there. Does it actually even mention the elixir down here? No, it doesn't. That's kind of funny. Oh, we went the wrong way there. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, we got an extra elixir. We're up. We have more elixirs than ethers right now. By like a reasonable margin. So who doesn't want... Whoa, wait, we got a random attack in here. What? Fight. Bart's is gonna run away, so... And flee. Bye, thanks for the elixir. It's basically an elixir shop for just a matter of seconds. We spend time, she gives us elixirs. In here... The elixirs in the left chest. Another dark matter and monsters. And I think we're actually done with the dungeon, funnily enough. I think we are finally there. It only took us about an hour to go through this dungeon. Well, you're gonna need... Oh, you bitch! Making me waste resources to revive his ass. They all just focused in on Bart's. It's just the dickest of moves. I'll raise you. Get up, you lazy little booger. I am mildly disappointed that we don't have class outfits whenever they're unconscious, by the way. Because I think it would be kind of... It is more storage space on the drive, unfortunately, so... Not on the drive, on the... Well, in this one's case, it would be on the CD. They'd have plenty of room. In terms of... On the SNES, which this originally released on, yeah, you wouldn't have enough room on the cartridge for it. I don't think you would, at least. Because RPGs are notoriously space hungry because you have so many different scenes and stuff to go through compared to just a regular old platformer. Let's go with you doing healing, or do we use potions? I think we might just use potions. Because all we got to do is have enough to get out of here, and then we'll tent up. I am quick saving in case something stupid happens. The first lithograph is ours! And we get a telescoping pyramid. Something's written here. Bahamut? Oh my, the terrain is changing. The peninsula is sinking! How can you see that from there? The Guardian has awakened. I forget if we get him as a summon. I'll be waiting for you on North Mountain. Sweet! It's sentient.
'Tis a ship.
It should be our airship. Okay, let's get out of Dodge. And let's use just a safety tent here, just because. No reason. Not like we're about to have a boss fight. It's not like we're about to have a fairly difficult boss battle. Okay. There is a cheese way to do this. Do we do it the cheese way? It is just a boss fight. We could all go Black Mage. We could go a few things here. But we would be giving up ability points for it. 20,000 life is quite a bit. So, you know what? Why not? Does it have something stealable? Probably yes, but it might not be a good thing. I'm actually going to leave you as Monk to tank. I'm going to give you Mug. And Protect Ring, sure. Although I'd rather have a Shell Ring there. Had to get some work done before your chocolate kicked in? Ah. Welcome back, Gablin. I guess we'll do Black Mage on you. And you go with... I forget if Check. Yeah, we can just use Check instead of White Magic. And we'll just use Rods. I think this will work, right?
So what kind of chocolate did you have out of just random curiosity? Was it just straight chocolate, or was it like chocolate caramel, salted chocolate caramel, chocolate with peanut butter, chocolate with sardines, chocolate with beans? Fun fact, chocolate has beans. Chocolate is beans. Cocoa beans. We're gonna mug you. I was kind of hoping not to have a random encounter here. Chocolate has power. Oh, they are... Okay. They are bastards. Hello, Neo Gygus. You are alone now. Couldn't steal. Problem is resisting the urge to eat like 5 and transcend the space-time continuum. I'm guessing it's a high sugar chocolate by the sound of that. We did get a holy water from this nonsense. And yes, I will probably be restocking soon. Here's hoping this actually works out. You're gonna go black magic. I'll have you on a fire rod as well, and a hair ornament, and an elf cloak. Both of them should be relatively decent at this. They're magic shacklets. Ah, okay. Yeah, understandable. Comprehended. Gourmet chocolate. Dragon! That's not dragon! Oh, wait, it is dragon. Hi, dragon. Reina! Yay! This body's mine now. Oh, it's possession is 9/10 of the magic. It's Melusion, a monster sealed in the end zone for over 1,000 years. X-Death. Wahaha, the monsters in the end zone all serve me. Reina, don't! Now you'll die slowly at the hands of your friend. X-Death! Now for your viewing pleasure, I will cook this turtle. Well, that sucks. He casts a very large X zone. Just leaving holes everywhere, my guy. What are you trying to do? Turn this world into Swiss cheese? What is your actual end goal of this? Destroy the entire world or what? But yes, X-Death is a completely stupid name. Profound Darkness is also a stupid name. JRPGs didn't start getting kind of even interesting names until later, sadly. Snorlax, the Destroyer. Anyway, not much longer, and soon all the power will be all mine. Then the world will kneel before me. He wants to control the world, but if you destroy the world, you can't control the world. No, the monster has left Reina's body. Now! Fight the naked lady. Ah, the Western Ribbons. Couldn't steal. Okay, so... do we actually bother casting anything on this? Or do we just go ham with Fire 3? Oh, you don't have access to that. You have to use it as items. Oh, no. I think you already have a fire rod equipped, don't you? Oh, yep. We literally just unequipped the fire rod. Where did the other fire rod go? Oh. Guess it just went into the stack, or did it get eaten? I think we just accidentally ate one of our fire rods. That was pretty good damage. Just keep mugging for 0 damage. Oh. That hurt. Another fire rod. Where are you hiding? Probably our last fire rod. Where are you hiding, you son of a butt nugget? There it is. Gotta really remember where these things are hiding. Not a very tough boss, thankfully. For the fact that we have only 3 freaking characters is probably why. We received Black 1. Reina, wake up! Sister Creel, the castle, I'm being consumed in darkness. It's all right, don't try and talk. We've got you back now. Our 4th party member has returned.
We're back to a full party now. I'm happy.
Does she actually get her stats back? Nope, she is dead. Ah, thematic deaths. Gotta love them. Okay. Job up to Atif again. And now we go for, I believe we still want Flea. We want you. Ability-wise, you want to be on the blues again. As it re-equips everything we've got. Oh, and we can't actually change her equipment while she's unconscious. Okie dokie. And you need to change your gear back to white magic so we can revive. Black robe. You go with diamond. Actually, no. Yeah, diamond armband is fine. White magic. Please come back to us, Reina. What do you have equipped right now? You have no weapons equipped. So Mage Slasher. Hair Ornamentes.
I think we go with the Protect Ring on you and the White Robe. So you are generally going to be the tankier of the two for now. But even though Krill is naturally tankier. Do we... Might try and get some grinding done before tomorrow. If I have the energy as well. That way we can get people onto more interesting classes. But I need to be able to go to good islands for that. Which I don't know if we're going to get. I need to look up good World 3 grinding locations. So that is gone. We do actually have the castle up here still. There's where we learn... The hedgehog right there is how we learn 1,000 needles. Pretty decent skill. Pretty hard to learn early on, but it is possible. Can't believe the Library of Ancients just disappeared. Likely many of the scholars were in their way there when it happened. Oh no. No, we're not interested in you reading the sealed book again. Actually, I remember correctly, there is a downstairs here. Yes. Items, please. Half our money for that. Okay, so we have 10 cottages. I'll go up to an even 30 ethers. We will want to be going to another village soon. In fact, we could do that before we get done today, I think. Let's see. Head up to the top of the jazz. Let the route now. We all know. The boarding scene triggers, and then southwest from where your airship starts near the Wind Shrine. Find the sealed castle near the Tool Village. Top the castle and place the lithograph. Now you must choose 3 of the 12 fabled weapons. 1 is a no-brainer, and that's da-da. 1 and 2 o'clock positions, you can't go wrong with daggers, yada yada yada. After choosing the weapons you want, it's time to leave the castle. Speak to the Chancellor before you go to learn of your next destination. Okay. Okie dokie. We actually have a few things we can do. I want to talk to the upper merchant, which is what I meant to do before. Get ourselves potions. Get ourselves tonics. Get ourselves Phoenix Downs. Plenty of softs. We have plenty of Maiden's Kiss. We have plenty of cornucopias. I just want to stay above 30 of them. That's kind of my goal right now. I don't think they're going to have new magic for us. No, they're not. Okay, do we want to stay at the inn here? Do we actually need to? Not really. We're good. We are a little bit low on mana for Ferris, but that, considering Ferris is a freaking monk, does not matter. I'm trying to think of what our final loadout is going to be. We're going to have 2 casters and 2 tanks, probably. We want everyone to have Thief leveled up eventually. We want everyone to have either Summoner or a Marshal. Summoner or Monk, basically. And then we'll start focusing on other skills. The entrance to the end zone is where Tycoon Castle disappeared. Not much time before Exdeath gains the power of the void. Do ye forget the aged Gil said we were nary a match for him? 12 fabled weapons are at Kuza. Come on. And now we have our airship again. Yay! And yes, it is auto-flying me there. We get to choose our weapons. There's our crystal level, by the way. They said none could control the power of the void. Well, how about now? Power of the void, show me your true power!
We can make you a tree.
Go destroy the entire planet. Then let them see your absolute power.
Oh no.
He's just murdering everybody. Semi-Kefka event here, by the way. Sadly, we cannot get to any of the other piano locations. We have Mirage Village. The towns are being sucked up. If there's no one left in the world, what are you actually ruling, you sack of poop? Moogles! No! Kupo Kupo! Bart's hometown, where we could actually get discounts on all the stuff. That's the one I'm most mad about. Taking away my ability to get discounts, jerk faces. Now, are they alive in the end zone, or are they all dead now because of the end zone? That is a question. You fiend! Yogg! Good game. Yogg is. Well, he'd just be zipping on orbit now. My guy, chill. You need to stop somewhere. Don't break the ship, you fool. Aww. It is sadness. Okay, so where do we need to go again? Center of the Long Iron Path that leads across the south end of the world. I'm guessing it is this. Because we actually have some shopping to do. Nope, that's not it. There's a tower, there's the village. That feels like that's where it should be. But I don't remember. Oh, there it is.
We're time travelers living in a dimensional end zone. The town hovers in the edges of the end zone. It's called the town of Mirage. The town of mirages and dreams and nightmares.
I'm not going to stay here. We don't need to sleep. There's the item shop. Do you have anything good? Tonic potions, usual stuff there. Probably nothing terribly great, unfortunately. Let's see. Encounter Mirage Village, It's a random battle, that's how you enter the town. Well, here's what you do. There's a secret back entrance to the pub. I can get a thief's knife from it. Cool. Oh, we can buy elixirs. I don't remember being able to buy elixirs before. I guess I'm a doomy. We're gonna save our money for other things, though. We don't have enough money to be dropping 50 grand on elixirs.
Okay, so there should be a back entrance here. There's the thief knife. I'll give you something really good, but not for free. Let's see. First, you gotta go around the world in a yellow chocobo. Oh, yeah. So we've got that. Leave the pub and find a house. Okay, so this guy, I don't remember what his thing is. I think we actually can do stuff with that. There used to be a piano somewhere in this town. No one ever plays it. I think we're about to find the piano. The town has 2 merchants in every store. Cool. Cool. Is this the one we want to go up? There's the black chocobo. That's not the one I think. I don't think we care about that just yet. I am a piano master. Okay, so we get the black chocobo. We'll need that for a side quest later. So what else do we actually want to do? Let's get out of here. That's where we just came in. That is darkness. I think you sell the stuff we want. Yeah, there's another double lance. And I'm pretty sure the ninja can equip that, so we're definitely getting that. Moon rings we don't care about. The skills we will. Magic shurikens are overpriced for what they are right now. They're strong, but I think we need to get other stuff first. And you have sabers, blizzards, earth hammer, regular mace, surprisingly. I don't think we worry too much about any of those. Not yet, at least. We have a blizzard, we have a flame saber already. I don't know what that door is, by the way. I'm just gonna go through all these. Don't be fooled by the... Just find a secret merchant who sells magic shurikens. There's one more thing that's noteworthy. Head to the armor shop. Examine the upper part of the counter to reveal a secret path over to the left side of the store where you'll find the relic shop. Okay. So we need... This place is kind of funky to navigate. Okay, so there's the magic shop. Okay, so there's an entrance on the left over there. Oh, we'd be able to get teleport if we had missed it. Where did we miss Toad before, by the way? Because I think that's one that we were able to find as well. Hello.
Arise, Dispel, Doom, Asper. That's going to be most of our money. I might have to grind for money. It's going to suck a little bit. Come on, get out of my way. Thank you. As far as the armor shop, Envo wanted the power of the void, but it engulfed him. Enwo. Why are you this way, Enwo? Saw the earth split in two. Oh, you're 1,000 years old, huh? Where the dragon died at Phoenix Tower in the desert, and it was reincarnated into a phoenix. Cool. Let me through. I will go buy stuff from your friend. Crystal, white robes. This is actually end game gear. So we will be back for that.
Fire rings absorb flames, protect against the cold, but are weak against water. Absorb water.
Okay, and angel rings protect against zombie and aging spells. So this is the guy that's going to replace the 50,000 ones, I guess. Lamia's Tiara and Angel Robe. I'm going to get one of each of those because for some reason I'm thinking those have special abilities, but I am misremembering. Winged shoes, I think, give us float. Just auto float. I might come back and get those accessories. There are uses for them. They are very expansive. As far as our current gear, we go with black hoods, so we go 2 of those. We don't go circlets because we want the hairpins. We already have 1 black costume, so let's get a second one. And I'm going to get 1 more black robe and 1 more white robe. Crystal helmet, probably decent, but not great. Crystal shield, decent enough as well. I think that we'll get those just because to round it out. Crystal mail we can't actually get right now because we don't have the money. Little money, to quote Final Fantasy Tactics. So let's see. Circlet is going to be better stats, but doesn't reduce our mana cost. You, Black Hood, is more speed. Yes, please. Thank you. I always want more speed. Going first is such a huge boon in this. It is ridiculous. And yeah, double lance, I'm pretty sure Ninja can equip it. I'm gonna actually swap you out to Ninja and see. Can you equip dual whatevers? Yes, you can. So that's gonna be 4 attacks. That's our offering setup, which is lovely. It may not be high attack power individually, but due to the fact that they double attack, that was put in by the devs who were upset the financial situation at the time, so slowdown was intentionally put as a form of protest? Huh? Interesting. We're going to go ahead and grab you into Sumanari. For the little money. Ah. I didn't know that was intentional. It always felt like a bug to me. That said, I actually still like Final Fantasy Tactics in spite of the little money meme. We're going to go with white magic and I think we'll go Mage Slasher, Hair Ornament, Black Robe, Protect Ring. Okay, so I think we're good position here. We have freedom to move about the world. I could find some good grind spots if I want to. I can get my stuff done off camera if we need to. And we are ready to be set up for tomorrow, I think.
Okay, so that's the save there. And let's see, is anybody else online doing anything interesting at the moment? Because we have been going for 4.5 hours. That's a grand total of almost 9 hours of streaming today. So, I think I need a break. We've got some Dark Deity, we got some Eugenics, we've got some Baldur's Gate 3. Got some more Menace. Got some Suikoden as well. I think we are going to... I think DF is probably the one to raid. Because we've raided most of the other people on the list fairly recently. So I will see you guys probably later tonight when we'll do some more Diablo 2. I might do Diablo 2 tomorrow instead of this if we don't get to it tonight. Just to get some of that done, and I'll have time to basically grind on this over the weekend. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye.